Greetings, salutations, welcome back. We're playing some more Honkai Star Rail today. Primarily we will be continuing the main quest. Yeah, the main quest. A couple of things first. Let's see. I have been working on leveling characters. The easiest way to just quickly show what I mean is actually over here. If I go here, you can see there all of the characters I currently have are at level 50. One of the big reasons I did that is the whole tickets we get for, you know, getting for ascensions. But there's another reason too. I'd kind of like to, at the moment this is kind of the plan, I'd like to get a good number of characters at a respectable enough power level, because maybe if we get a number of them there, then maybe we'll do a stream. This is just an idea. I don't have anything like solid for this, but the whole simulated universe thing, I really enjoy it. It's a roguelite experience, right? Well, I was thinking if maybe at a certain point we do a stream where we pick random characters and take them into that. That's kind of roguelite, sort of adjacent, right? So yeah. But for that, I would want to level even my random characters up. I've only gotten to leveling them. I haven't gotten to like getting relics, light cones, traces for most of them or anything. But it's a work in progress. Leveling them is the first step of the journey, right? Here's something else. I'm at Trailblaze level 36 now, which means we have unlocked the last bit of the novice experience, trailblazing Will thing here with 10 tickets, 800 Stellar Jade. Claiming that we have some normal stellar ropes to do today. To be precise, I've been working hard on gathering the normal tickets from every source that drops normal tickets. We are up to 32. We're not going to spend those 2 leftover ones. We save it for sets of 10 if we can. But we will do a 30 of the regular ropes today, spread out over the course of the stream in 3 sets of 10. I figure we'll start with 1 set of 10, then dive into the main quest, continue the main quest in maybe an hour later, another set, then an hour, another set, maybe something like that. Yeah, so we'll start with the first set now though. As always, the hope, the plan, all of that, clearer. I want to get clearer. That's the 5-star that I plan on getting, just rolling right here. Nope, not this one. Maybe later tonight. Oh, memories of the past. Oh, I clicked too fast. I didn't check what type it was. That was a 4-star though. Bunch of 3-star light cones, which, you know, not bad, especially if I... Ooh! Oh! Oh, that's fantastic! I'll show you exactly why in a moment. Oh, how many increases the wearer's break effect by 28% when the wearer attacks additionally regenerates 4 energy. This effect... What do I currently have on Asta's my main how many that I've been using at the moment? What do I... Oh! I might have to superimpose that. I'm not deciding if that's what I'm doing with it this moment, though. Cool. But the bigger thing is... that's the first Eidolon. Oh. I don't remember how her name is pronounced. But it's her first Eidolon. Actually, no, scratch that. I just don't know how her name is pronounced. But she's my primary damage dealer I've been using at the moment. Ultimate deal is 10% more damage. What? That's all? I thought it was something cooler than that. Oh yeah, that's right. The fourth one is the really cool one. But I guess 10%. No, that's actually... That's just pretty mediocre. But anyways, we have the main quest to do. We are on the... What was it? Xianzhao Luofu. Headed to help out a certain commission that asked for some help.
It's getting late.
Oh, I did get around to getting the first Eidolon of the Preservation Trailblazer between the streams, which I think is possibly the most impactful of those, the Eidolons for him. Okay, so we are looking for suspicious people at Exalting Sanctum. Oh, chest. That's the first chest I've gotten in this area, I think. Yeah. I got a bunch over there and a couple other places though. How do we... Suspicious people.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
How do we find suspicious people? Just... I guess I could talk to someone over here, right? Who are we waiting for? An orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. This doesn't seem like it's what it would be, because the main quests usually voiced almost entirely. We never should have even met, but for an ill-fated moment that brought us together. But don't get the wrong idea. We don't have anything strange going on between us. It's just I haven't had a chance to see him for a long time, and I can't help but feel a little bit lonely without him. My career, my entire future feels empty. If things keep on like this, what's the point of me showing up to work again? But then again, if I don't show up, I'll be cut off from him entirely, and I'm afraid I'll never get the chance to see him again. I'm so anxious. Doesn't seem like a suspicious person. What you do, it doesn't seem like anything regarding the main quest though. Could be wrong. Does this guy... I'm going to skim. I want to see if I can like get to an option related to the main quest. I'm looking for the suspicious people at Exalting Sanctum. Am I like on the right level? Doesn't look like there's another level here. But there might actually be, I'm not sure. Oh wait, what's this? Investigate? Oh, never mind. Nothing to see there. Nothing at all.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile.
Is there downstairs? I'm going to check if there's something below that, because I know this level is lower. But that looks like it's up. Oh. By the way, in case you're curious on how close we are to getting a clearer photo, we're at 61 out of 300. Oh, wait, that's a treasure. I'm not looking for that, but it's up there. I don't think that's anything to do with it. Look for suspicious people at Exalting Sanctum. There's not really much to interact with there, though.
Believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff
What am I
serviced?
doing here?
No further.
I've talked to that guy. Oh, wait. You? Oh, I think this is it.
Excuse me, guest from
Yeah,
another
even
world.
a
Please spare me
voice,
a
too.
moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
No, they'd throw me in jail if I did, right? I think. No, I don't.
Not believe in the pursuit of eternal life? Perhaps it's because you've already given up on that aspiration.
Well, also there's the whole bit that there are lots of stories of immortality being accused, so who knows, maybe.
Who would turn down the opportunity to
Maybe
live
I don't
forever?
want to.
Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly
Wow.
blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus.
Green Hibiscus.
I came to Exalting
I'm not
Sanctum
sure if
in hopes of
it
a
is. I
fitting
feel
encounter
like
with
that's a
one such
code
as
name.
yourself.
That sounds like a
One
code
who
name.
is also
Could be
on the
wrong.
road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
Ah, sure, let's go.
Let's make haste.
Why
There are too
don't
many
we?
people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place.
What's with the guard behind you? What are you up to?
Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, I will not harm you. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum. But
Now, what
now
is Sanctus
I can
Medicus?
reveal everything.
If they've mentioned it before, I don't
Disciples
remember.
of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause.
Devout group.
If you wish to gain the means to immortality,
Seems
then you must
suspicious, you
become a
know.
disciple. But
I-
to become a disciple, you must first pass several small
Oh, sounds like we'll be doing that then.
Please excuse
Because
me.
passing
Our expansion has
trials
unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish
is
archer folks.
common
If we are not
for
careful,
us.
The consequences could be unthinkable.
What is this Cloud Knight doing here? Don't the people of Jianzhou, above the abundance, what can I get? This is something I've been wondering
Only
about.
those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many.
What is this Cloud Knight doing here? That's the first thing I noticed, so.
He is here to undergo the trials.
What can I get from Sanctus
Every
Medicus?
species yearns for the favor and curing of merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Vitiatara yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny.
Okay.
As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck.
Oh,
Of course,
What?
we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution.
I'm not so sure. This Mara-struck thing is one of the things that has me most, curious and suspicious at the same time, you know?
Return to your question. Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-lived species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives.
What kind of trial do I have to pass?
You seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith.
All you must do is
to become a disciple.
Now that's one sentence, right? 500 times by hand. Wow! That's a lot of work. A lot of unpaid work.
This
sounds like
to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text.
Yeah, memorize it, sure.
This is but the first trial.
The first
Once
trial.
you become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
500 times seems excessive. Can I get a pan? No, I'd need a lot more than just one pan.
Excessive. The old rules dictated that the text be copied 50,000 times. I myself undertook such a feat. Nowadays, the master takes greater pity on the common people.
But
the number has been reduced to a mere 500.
Hear me out. I think you're incorrect. If this thing is something of any sort of length, any length at all, then you'd need the immortality before you do that 50,000 times of the repetitious transcription of the text. You couldn't do that in a normal lifespan, could you? 1 second. 50,000. 50,000 in the calculator. Let's say it's a text that takes you... I don't know. I mean, wow. I don't know what to do. I was going to put some math in the calculator, but I'm not sure what. Oh, is it? You start copying once upon a time, living under Rahu and teaching the way. Maybe I can try. Your index finger has a slight cramp and your shoulder does feel a bit sore, but you've only made the first copy. There are still 499 copies waiting to be written. So is it just a pamphlet? No, is it just a sentence? After making the final stroke, you catch the cloud knight in your peripheral vision as he gestures at you.
Hey, stop writing. Get over here.
Okay. I'm hoping this is an actual ally. Where? Hi. We're investigating this, right?
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest.
Yes. Yes, I am. I think you've got the wrong person. Jim Yan? Never heard of him. Looks like I'll have to make sure no one finds out. Jim Yan?
Ugh, is this really the time for jokes of that quality? You're here undercover, right? Well, so am I.
Okay. So, I think one of us is a bit better at this undercover thing than the other. And the one I'm referring to might just be the one who's not wearing the uniform. Just saying.
I'm Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison.
Really? Wow,
around spreading heretical lies for a while now.
I never would have guessed.
I'm here to spy on him.
This guy's a Cloud Knight? He's a Cloud Knight? Wow.
They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Why did you come here in your uniform? Of course they're bound to. Why did you come here in your
I
uniform?
had my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order.
Okay.
I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
you really are a genius.
Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much.
I mean,
If they
I
discover
think
us, we won't make it out of
I
here.
think he's fairly correct, but also I think it still would have been. There's better methods, right?
You can trust me with this inscription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before it became
Oh
a cloud knight.
wow.
I can do this in my sleep.
Yeah. Could you
Listen
please?
carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
Yeah, that works. Give it to green. Oh, here I got it. Here you go.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
I finished it. Yeah, I finished it.
Finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
So I just checked. It would take about, if you were to spend, if you took a minute writing each transcription, and you did it 8 hours a day, it would take you 100 days to do 50,000 transcriptions. Just so you know, in case you're wondering. Wait, how many days did I say? 100 days for 50,000. Well, or more specifically, 104.
Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
And what would
Can
that
it
be?
wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
Yes, and
No
I'm
need
supposed to
worry.
cover
The
for
second
you
step is
here.
extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough.
I'm a
The
bit more
disciples'
worried about
initiation
the
is
second
governed by
step.
the following principle: never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So,
Never accept who you suspect and never suspect who you accept. Interesting,
it's time
rhythm
for
and
you
rhyme to that.
battle it out. Whoever
What?
survives will officially become a
I don't want to kill this guy. This guy saved me a lot of work. Why?
Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
Yes, but you're enforcing them here.
You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like
Yeah,
this.
no, I don't
We
want
aren't
to do this.
forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
What if we... Hear me out, what if we fight you?
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Okay.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
Yes, I don't
Good.
mind.
Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious.
Hopefully he has a
Make it quick.
plan here. Okay, what's the plan?
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece.
Sounds great, that works.
You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me
Yes,
out of here.
yes, that'll work. That'll
That
work.
way we
Hopefully,
both
as
accomplish
long
our
as
objectives.
we both deceive successfully.
Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I'll try my best. I can't make any guarantees.
Whatever, I got myself into this. Let fate decide. Just try and hold back a little, okay?
I will, don't worry.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to
Yes,
fight?
we've prepared for our rules.
And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
He sounds real. Oliver Gasto, except, you know, not Oliver Gasto.
Told you I could fight.
This Poe guy.
You! Choose one strike. Gotcha. My turn.
Come on, yes! Boom, dad. 3,000 damage. One hit. Actually, that probably would have taken him out from nothing.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you.
Oh no, we killed
I'm
him.
glad you prevailed.
How
That
horrible.
Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him.
Well, it's a good thing I have no affiliation with the government here.
Chrysanthemum, Blue Peach.
I'm
Find
not.
somewhere to dispose of the body.
I'm not, certainly not employed by it.
Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before?
Oh, yes, yes. I have a land tomb associate. It handles problems like
Long-time
this.
associate, eh? You're well connected, I see.
Oh, yes.
This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted
can't
the attention
remember.
of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer.
I can't remember the name of many of the places here exalting a sanctum. I don't know if that's one of the places
As
I've
such,
been to
this
or
can be your first
what.
mission as a
The names of
disciple.
the places of Yorilo were easier for me to remember.
I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Yay!
From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony.
That's actually I like it, Grey Peony.
Well, Grey Peony.
I think it's
Let's
perhaps
part separately to
fitting.
avoid
With
attracting
the grey
attention.
hair and all.
We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
Okay. You're not dead, right? Fantastic.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I?
Oh, yes, yes.
Those people are out of their minds.
I agree.
Watch your step next time you're around them.
How are you still alive? I'll be careful. How are you still alive?
You weren't holding back? Enough with the jokes already. It's a miracle either of us is alive. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay
Okay. You want to let them know on my progress while you're there, hopefully. And where are we going? Wait for further contact from someone. I don't know who that is. Oh, by the way, in case we fight Kafka again, which I mean, we might not be fighting here today, but I feel like we haven't paced here for the last time. I could be wrong. But, no. There. Yeah, I got the upgrade. We need to actually remove that charm. Okay, what do we have here? New message from... Is this the person who employed us to investigate, or... Dellog's, everything going well. Very well. Unbelievably. I don't want to actually state I'm investigating in text here, because that could be used against me by the cult. if they get a hold of it. That's my thought process anyway. It was nothing. I saved the Cloud Knight. I wouldn't call it saving. We had a successful collaboration. Thank you very much for your help. The Cloud Knight had handed over all his intel to the seat of divine foresight. If it weren't for your help, he'd have had a hard time getting away. As you've already infiltrated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, please keep monitoring their activity. Anything I should focus on? I've mentioned before that a Cloud Knight named Zixin went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you are seen going in and out of the seat of divine foresight, those disciples are sure to become suspicious of you. Please come back in one piece. Otherwise, the general will be quite upset with me. Also, now that I've thought about it, I've noticed that it kinda seems like we may have separated from March and Wallet. I'm getting a bit of lag here. Allow me to make an adjustment real quick to hopefully lower that lag. Just here. Let's just go here. And back. Okay, meet up with Green Hibiscus at the Exalting Sanctum.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him.
Maybe a clue as to where to meet him actually.
What's this on the envelope?
Grey Peony, that's me.
This must be from Green Hibiscus.
Grey Peony, did I say that right? Let me get a drink before I read this lengthy message. One moment. Okay. Grey Peony, you've fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you a chance to prove your how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in a disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's an urgent missive to the seat of divine foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept us and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the Exalting Sanctum's leader of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. So long as he assents, you can begin your journey on the way of immortality.
The disciples
Okay.
sure know how to keep a low profile.
I don't
Looks like we need to help them
particularly
complete this
like
mission.
him.
If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
Okay, two places pretty far apart here. Okay, you rummage through the packages on the cyclone stand, but you don't find the letter you are looking for.
Not on this stand. Let's check a
Okay, back up there. One thing that seems kind of weird to me is I'm not sure. This feels like a side storyline. Doesn't feel like it's directly tied to the whole Stellaron hunters and Stellaron stuff. It doesn't seem connected.
What's written on this package?
But I guess I'm sure it is.
Urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept.
Okay.
Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all.
We could conceivably, I don't know if it's what we're going to do, but we could conceivably take the intelligence back to them at the same time as sending it forward to the people we're actually working with. Ooh, this is a new one. The Jade Abacus substrate system, developed by the Outer-Ship Commission, move the computing modules with subroutines stored in them to bases with corresponding patterns so that the substrate can function normally. Okay, this is the computing module that can be moved. Select the access space to move the computing modules around it. Move all the computing modules to the corresponding bases to make the substrate function normally. I think I see. Okay. There, then there. Okay. And this is as simple as it gets. Any further ones will be more
It's
complex.
an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seat of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
That works. Here you go. Grey Peony, did you get the stuff? I've got it. Where are we meeting? Whoa, this might be on surveillance. You might... Oh no. The place where we copy scripture. The person in charge wants to see you ASAP. Do not reply. It might just be under surveillance. On the other hand,
Need your extractor cleaned?
here's an idea I had.
I don't believe in ghosts.
What if I'm in the surveillance? What am I to do then? Oh, that would be just terrible, wouldn't it? Okay. Now, do we know the leader? That's the big thing I'm wondering. Maybe. Of course, maybe not. Have we met the leader?
This
The
is
leader?
the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony.
If that's the leader, it's a no, I think. I think we have not met this guy.
Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
Just
Seems
a
you have some impressive
rather
skills
generic
in your
guy,
mind.
it looks like. You're too kind. How much can you bench? You look kind of weak. You're too kind. Flattery.
No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance.
Okay.
You seem like you've got it all figured out.
I'm pretty good with a
What brings you
bat.
to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I despise the hunt. I want to become even stronger. I want to gain immortality. I feel like... Okay, so... You know, a good lie has a a grain of the truth in it, or something, or the twisted truth, or something along those lines. Sometimes it can also be completely lie and be just a super tall tale. But anyways, I think that I want to become even stronger might be the best lie under those those variables, those yeah. I want to become even stronger.
Good.
Not even entirely a lie, really.
I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple.
Oh?
During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something.
Oh, this guy's a
An
former
individual's
Cloud
strength
Knight.
is
That's...
limited.
He could have connections that we might have to worry about.
So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine,
Okay, so it's
you will become
a medicine that makes
You will
them
be able
immortal.
to break
That,
the shackles
I mean,
that
it
the
makes
village
sense,
marcher
of
honor has
course.
used to chain your soul. You'll gain unbridled power and
I want
freedom.
to pull up after this conversation the eons
The
really
disciple
quick.
responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally.
Oh, that actually kinda has me worried.
Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions?
Any questions? Can I meet the boss?
The
Is this
boss?
not the boss?
You mean the master? You'll meet them.
Ah,
Now there's no rush.
I thought this was the boss,
All
the
in good
master.
time.
Ah,
Keep fulfilling your duties as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the master in no time.
for all I know, neither of these two have met the master. You know, it could be like a... It seems likely it's like a cell-based organization, you know? Who prepares the prescriptions? Yes.
That's sensitive information.
Yes, well, I need
I know
sensitive
who they
information.
are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identity.
I think he just answered something about the cells.
It's not that I
Yeah.
doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security.
Yeah, security. But what if I want to break that security?
I don't know.
How many members
I've
are
heard
in
our
it?
members are in the tens of thousands.
Tens of thousands. How many people are on this ship, by the way?
The disciples
I have
of
no
Sanctus
idea.
Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere.
Are you the head of this area? Do you report directly
benefit
to the
is that
master?
even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas.
Yeah. Why did you
I'm
join
ashamed
the
to
organization?
But I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century.
Wow.
I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the
So
final
what's
barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses.
What's the difference between these people who live for easily a century like this guy and... I mean, obviously, okay. A couple of centuries is different from living for any number of centuries, but also, do you want to live in? I don't know. And there's lots of things that, lots of stories and such, of course, that point out negatives to the idea of living forever.
Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued
The
me.
Drought of Draconic
Once I took
Surge.
that medicine, I became more
Does it have to
powerful
do with
than any
the...
mortal could
What is
ever
it?
dream of.
Vidyauda? The reincarnating Draconic people?
Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All
Zasheen?
that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
Zasheen? That's him.
You recognize me? Where do you
I don't know if you
from?
could hear that,
Your face
but that's me,
changed when
Face
you heard my
Palman.
name.
Mav Moon, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
What?
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a cloud.
How do you know I'm the agent?
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
Yeah, you've really got an active imagination. I don't think I said anything that revealed my identity. I'm done. Let's do this. You can come at me together. You've really got an active imagination.
Sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand.
Pathetic mortal like me, indeed.
In that case, divine foresight devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
I don't know what I said.
Luke.
Merciful Medicus. Stay calm.
Oh, this is him. Ah. Well, I'll just have to take him out.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
You know nothing of survive or
Freeze them, imprison them.
My turn.
They need never act again. Oh, can I get a full set and a 3?
This sucks.
Okay, one more, come on. Ah,
I'm on guard.
I will taunt them. Okay, I've got a full set now.
Told you I could fight.
Well, I think this should take all of them out. Except wait. Wait. Ah, 2 of them will come back. So be it. Oh, didn't quite take him out, actually.
Lance at the ready.
I'm surprised. What if I just,
Look at the draw.
slam a giant tile on them?
And victory!
Most of that ability goes,
No mercy of
doesn't
Titus
get used,
Medicus.
but...
Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000.
But actually with the
foes
second
cannot
wave, I'll
suppress.
get used out of it. Never mind.
You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
I should... Let's try there. Yeah. Took one out. Take this guy out. Healed.
You can't run!
Oh, I just realized. Wait a second. They look different while they have the rebirth effect on them. I haven't noticed that this guy has leaves on him that these guys don't. I think we activate ultimates, yeah.
Leave it to me. Lance ablaze.
That should take out this guy. He comes back once
let's begin.
and we'll slow him. Come to think of it, I don't know. I was thinking I needed to slow him after he came back, but I was thinking when he died and was reborn, he might no longer have the debuffs, but I'm no longer certain. Let's freeze him.
When they keep quiet.
Come on. No.
Stand down.
Tough luck running into me.
So this isn't actually the team I've been using for the most part lately, by the way. This has Wallet on it. I've been using this team except instead of Welt Asta for most fights the past bit of time.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the Seat of Divine Foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Yeah, I have here now, and I've got some pretty nice relics on him. Need a. I don't want an HP link rope, but I've got some pretty nice stuff going on here. And out of the stream, I got your fused Eidolon on a pull. So, she's maybe my best just flat out DPS I've got going at the moment. Speaking of which, I want to switch back to Asta. And she's so much fun. I love the tile gambling mid-combat. It's fun. Also, I yeah. Like non-limited, yeah. Yeah. Wait, I went to go inside the seat of, yeah. I went to go inside the seat of Divine Foresight. Though, she's also on the next wish as one of the foe stars, which I'm planning and wishing on, so I may get some more of her Eidolons. Which, a lot of them are pretty meh, but like her fourth one looks very nice. If I can get the fourth one. Whoa. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is neat. Oh, there's... There... Who are you? Have I talked to you before? Hello?
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece.
I assume so. I think I might have talked to her here at the end of the last streamer, maybe.
So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
No. A lot of it went as planned, but then things
Operation was a success.
happened.
Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence.
Okay, that's good.
On top
That's
of
good.
that, you managed to get out without a scratch.
I
never imagined that Shersine would choose the path of evil.
yeah.
You did the right thing. I'm afraid
Oh,
that's
right.
how the Blade's author operates.
I was
Using
so
notions of
thrown off
power
by
and
them
life to
discovering my
discourage people
identity
like
that I
Shersine
forgot I
away
was
from
going to
bright futures.
pull up the eons
Down
to
a
take a
path of
quick
no
peek
return.
at Hunt and Abandons after that conversation.
You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seat of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this
I'm
reward.
still not sure how this is connected to the rest of the main
Is
quest
there
we've
anything
been
else you'd
doing.
like to know about?
I mean, this is interesting, but it doesn't feel related to like Stellaron and stuff. Tell me about the current state of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Did you send a lot of people undercover? How many people? Not at all.
Disciple
Oh,
letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully
but they might
stepped into the
also.
organization.
They might perhaps be even more paranoid and suspect other people who are, I guess you might say, innocent, uninvolved in being
And the
infiltrators.
majority of them lacked the strength you had. to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it.
Huh.
The point is,
I want to know more about what, like, the drugs they were handing out are. And is it related to this Mara thing? The beliefs, the current state. Yeah, let's find out about this really quick.
I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization.
The sim universe also has abundance law. Ooh, oh, cool. I've currently unlocked 5 of the eons in the sim universe. Abundance is not one of them that I've unlocked yet. I've unlocked
Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along?
I've unlocked remembrance, preservation, hunt, elation, and distraction so far.
Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence.
I have no idea if it's always the same order that you unlock them in.
It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
Do we need... Nah, let's hear about their beliefs really quick.
Is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope.
Okay, about the prescription I was given.
Is beyond my knowledge.
What do you mean by that? Yo.
That reside in Exalting Sanctum.
Okay, you don't understand it? Is that it, or?
With them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote.
Okay, that makes sense,
yeah.
Yeah.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation. It's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net.
Okay.
If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Will it do? Hopefully they don't find you first. What was it? Okay, databank really quick. I wanted to take a look. Eons. 2 eons really quick. I just... Yaoshi, the abundance. I need a drink before I read this. Well, that was fun. I just spilled water on myself. Okay. Luckily not that much. The flowers show their petals without care, waiting for their inevitable withering destiny. The birds fly high in sun, moving toward their inevitable crash and death. The streams flow rapidly with life in a direction where they inevitably run dry. Why must all things come to an end? There must be a miracle somewhere in the universe that can cure the disease known as finality. Oh! Hey, wait. That seems similar to these guys we've been talking to, curing the disease known as finality. Then we've got ask with feeling and you shall receive. Yaoshi is the nurturer of lives, the god of eternal paradise. Their desire is to ensure the perpetual existence of life. Immortality. Yaoshi is an Ian who answers all prayers and cannot bear to see death and the pains of illness. Now, what was the other one? Hunt? Lana the Hunt? I think, wanders endlessly between worlds to destroy the undead beings that once poisoned their homeworld. After no difference between... Okay, is there... Related to the Abundance... Galaxy Rangers... I think it was like mentioned that there were enemies, those two. Maybe, I think so. Okay, now to a alchemist, right? For a prescription. Maybe we'll see Bailu here. I just heard something. There. Treasure. Wait, oh, no, it's over there. I thought this person had the objective on them. No. My eyes deceived. Your closest will talk to you first. Hello.
Can I help you?
Ineloquent alchemist. Hey, ineloquent alchemist. I was asked to find you.
The Seed of Divine Foresight? Let me see the prescription. Oh, heavens above.
Yeah, I guess it's a bit complicated.
It's a horrifying prescription, and I can't make any sense of it. Go and ask Lady Don Shu. She's our chief
I wonder, is it
Maybe sightless,
complicated
but
or
she's
is
more
it...
qualified than all of us.
Is it that
She's no
it's
stranger to helping
bizarre?
others either. Always prescribing medicine to those in need. And she'll certainly be willing to help the Seed of Divine Foresight.
Okay.
Find her at Sinwood Pavilion.
Sinwood Pavilion. Where's that? How do I get up there? Oh, over here, right? Hello, what did they say? Danashu? Yeah, that's your name, Danashu.
Forward to meeting you.
Really? How do you know it's me?
You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper.
Oh, okay.
I heard from other alchemists.
Oh,
who
look
have
at
a
this
prescription you wish
view.
me to assess.
Oh, this
Can you
view
read
is
it to me?
cool. Oh. Sure. Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Hopefully you're not intimidated. Strange, dangerous.
And dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension.
The power of ascension?
The specifics, however, will require further investigation.
Whoa,
This
wait,
will
go
take
back.
some time.
What do you mean the power of,
Hardly happen upon
of
Vidyadhara
ascension?
bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Sure. Anyways, I've got some Stellaron stuff to get back to, maybe. Who's this? Zikui? Dellog, I'm Zikui, Chief Secretary of the Skyfaring Commission. The Palace of Astrom is running a small event for visitors to better understand the Ainshao. Would you be interested? Interested. I'm very interested. What kind of event is it? Oh, Lantax, I don't know if you've met him before. No, let me scroll back up. But the Skyfaring Commission has a speed tester named Tantan. He'd hoped that the public would actively participate in traffic management and become more aware of potential road hazards. To that end, he is planning a Zien Zhao, speed tester experience. There are too few attendees because the event is too boring, so Madam Yukon, oh, I remember her, asked me to help you get more people. Would you mind attending this pretty please? All you need to do is recode the traffic flow through Skiff. It's simple work, just stand in the lane and count. I'll go find him in a bit. Is this a side quest? Sure, okay. I'll do that sometime. I do need to get more of that that currency here. I need 250 of that pure Eidolon for the preservation traveler here. I thought there was stairs there from this angle. Okay, head to the Exalting Sanctum Plaza whenever you're ready.
Grass. You look...
Okay, where's the stairs? I keep running into cliffs. Here we go, stairs. And stairs. I know how to walk. A new message from... Question marks. Okay, greetings, Master Diviner asked me to wait for you. It's about time. Can't go. I'm busy right now. Highly suspicious. Highly. Okay.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet
Oh, we're
someone
finally
there?
back up with the others. It feels like it's been a bit... Well, actually, it has been a bit, hasn't
Like
it?
one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
I agree. That's
enough
kind of
of
what
that.
I was thinking of.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, also, as I said an hour ago, we would do a Tanmo and the Stellar Rope in an hour. And it's that time, so we'll do Tanmo and the regular rope since I get the tickets for it, and still hoping for Clara. We are at 61 in without any 5 stars, so we're getting close to the point where we get slightly increasing odds, I think. I don't remember the numbers exactly, to be completely honest, but here we go. Maybe a 5-star? Maybe. A 4-star is fine too. I'd especially like a new 4-star character. If I get a 4-star, that's just, you know. Oh, a new 4-star light gun. I mean, superimposing is nice too, but a new thing is also always fun playing with new things. Let's see. Just 3 stars so far. Where's our 4-star? No. Nothing. There we go. That's new. The Booth of the Self. That's a wait, no. Erudition. Erudition. That's what I said the first time. Erudition. What is this? Okay. The Maiden in the Painting. Increases damage dealt by the wearer's follow-up attacks by 24% if the current HP of the target enemy is below or equal to 50%. Increases damage dealt by follow-up attacks by an extra 24%. Okay. Don't have a lot of follow... One second. If I go... Actually, let's go... Databank characters. Then we'll... Erudition. I don't think Sirval does any follow-up attacks. Technically, she can do follow-up attacks at a certain Eidolon, but not yet. Yeah, that's what I thought of immediately, Himiko. So if I get Himiko, I like this for her. Genuine. doesn't do... I don't have him, and I don't think it does follow-up attack. Huta does do follow-up attacks. I haven't used her at all, though. And what was it? She does follow-up attacks when enemies hit low health. It's kind of made for Huta, I'll admit it. It's Huta's light cone, even as she's in the picture. Yeah. But it does seem... What I might do is equip it on Huta and win, because I'm totally getting Himeko at some point. When I get Himeko, I switch it to Himeko. That's the plan. Of course, always a chance I get something better first.
Hurry up, Qingque.
But it's probably the best one I have for Himeko right now. Oh, hey, I know here. Ah, I recognize here.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve. I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests.
Oh, you're waiting for me?
I'm simply multitasking.
I'm guessing. Now I need to hear her name again to see if I can remember how to say it.
What kind of problem can they possibly be facing? Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests.
I think we do stand out, yes. Did you bring us here just for this? Do you even know how long we've been waiting? You don't want the Master Diviner to know. Do you know how long we've been waiting? That's what she says in the Japanese dub. What? Who says in the dub? Kuru. Oh. Didn't finish reading that.
But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter?
More of a kind.
More of a kind!
She gets to do a big attack now.
And wouldn't that be more fun too?
Huta says Kura. Okay.
Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade. Aha! Victory!
Ah! I need to actually remember. I can tune. I don't think I can do it midstream. Yeah, no, I can't do it midstream. But I need to remember. When I started streaming, I didn't have as good of an internet connection, like router and stuff, and as I do now. So I was just like default. Yeah, I always want to do this sort of latency, but at this point I really should try the lower latency option, because I think my internet can handle it with the upgrades I've made.
Now that my wish has been fulfilled,
But can't change it midstream.
Follow me, honored guests.
I've tried some Leonina, some
I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. It's great fun.
1 second, I want to listen to them before.
Mr. Yang, is this really the best time?
One of the things I've been doing the past on for the past year is trying to get the rulers down for one of the ruler sets of Mahjong on my computer. Not like the whole matching thing, but proper Mahjong that they do like this with sets and such. But it's taking me time to learn the rules for it, and it's different. Yeah, if you're talking about I still don't have her name down. If you're talking about her voice, I think it's pretty great too.
It's an ancient tree.
Very good.
We call it the ambrosial arbor.
I wondered about this. Oh, I also want to point out, after this, if I remember.
Buffs? Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the ambrosial arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens, and from it celestial bodies hung. Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express?
Now this is aboard a ship, so it's within a ship's simulated atmosphere, I believe, right?
Stars hung from its branches. Then how did it?
Yeah, that's kind of the point I was making. Technically, any tree in the spaceship fits this description. Sounds like an unimaginably magnificent tree. Both. A first try.
Metaphors. You shouldn't take poetry so literally. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. Let's go.
Oh, one really cool thing is, where is it here? Yeah, this is the first place I saw that tree on this map. It looks really cool from here. Also, this map in general is pretty. Stargate. I'm still not remembering all the names of the locations at all. I walk around to get to that. I also I have to say, I love in the actual like more combat zones, I love breaking things open by throwing a jade tile at them. It's, I don't know, there's something fun about it.
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close.
Ooh. We're going somewhere. A new location.
Please don't go running off once we're inside.
Oh, hey. Wait a second. No, wait, not here.
The Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
Okay, wait, since I own here, I can actually in-game look at... I'm just curious. Bryn April. Oh, I'm covering it. Okay, there. Bryn April. Okay. Just curious. Just curious about the voice actor's name.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
Oh, we get the Kafka questioning, right? Oh, there's... Oh, what's going on here? I feel like I should fight these guys. I mean, I have to go right by them. They were probably going to see me any moment.
Told you I could fight. Wait for the tiles.
Can I? Come on. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. Easy set. They're all dead, and he's back.
Try that again.
There we go. It's also really fun and engaging in combat just by throwing a tile at them.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Obviously, just my opinion. Let's go. Take them out here, so that should get them to the resurrected state, so we can finish them off with this next move to save us time. And no, close. The sets of foe are so satisfying.
So strange. Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key.
If I was to guess, I would guess... Actually, either the cult we were investigating, but more likely the Stellaron hunters are involved.
Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests. Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Yes. Is it possible you were fired, or maybe... Is it possible you were fired?
She's already demoted me to managing the repository. What else does she want from me? There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access.
Okay.
Here it is. You seem
There's
familiar.
a puzzle.
Is this where you come to avoid doing work? You're pretty. When there's nothing to do, we can sneak. Ugh, Stellaron corrosion.
I didn't want to interrupt the dialogue, but I didn't think...
Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Chinche for messing up once again.
Chinche. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Chinche.
That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Chinche, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Well, actually, to be fair to March, I think most of the actual officials of this place don't really like us very much.
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just
a few of them do.
See why not?
But most.
Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Oh, oh, is it a new... Oh, wait, no, I did this one earlier. Oh, I see. Okay, we go. I like it.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing...
I'll do the puzzle later. I want to see the main quest now. Wait, is this...
You're surprised?
Oh, wow.
Here comes trouble.
You know, I could have sworn they told us that they had the Stellaron and Fragmentum stuff well in hand. Oh, wait, this might not actually be related to the Fragmentum. Disciples of Sanctus Madicus, Internal Alchemist, Maurus Drac Soldier. Yeah, it actually might not be related.
My turn.
Now, are the disciples... Do they have the rebirth effect? They do not. Okay. Seeding... Wait, what is that? Upon receiving a killing blow, the disciples of Sanctus Madicus deal damage one time to targets. Alright. And... Can I? Maybe better if I just use the ultimate.
Please, and...
There we go.
Not a scratch.
Easy.
We're on a roll.
There's another guy over there, but I don't think we need to deal with him. there's a lot of guys here. I think I hear something. Like a chest. There. Oh, there's an actual person over here. That's good news. It's not completely overrun.
Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
Cool. How does it
The
work?
term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
Oh yes,
A
yes,
Jade
that's
Abacus
true.
is just a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown.
So what's living jade?
Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint
Oh,
symbols
this
into
looks
pieces of
cool.
jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past.
What do the smaller ones do? What's the benefit of having
The
those?
Matrix of Prescience here is an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to
Actually,
the metabolism of living things.
I'm glad you pointed that out. It seems like a computer. That's precisely what it reminded me of, but more precisely, I was reading a work of fiction, a book that was a work of fiction recently that takes place in the 1960s, and they had like early computers in it. And in it, they actually, in the early computers, they insert slips of paper that they inscribe information upon it. Similarly, it reminds me a little of that. They talk about inserting inscribed jade.
They say the theory behind
I did word that
is
slightly
the
differently to
wisdom
make
walker.
it
The principles are so
to emphasize
profound
the
that in
similarity,
Divination
to be
Commission,
fair, but
only the
still it
Master Diviner
sounds
truly
similar.
understands them.
So they're computers, they're like microchips. Yeah, exactly. Computers.
Seems like it, but Jade Abacus does sound a lot better.
Oh yeah, it sounds really cool.
Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Noose.
Who's Noose?
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today, would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all.
I mean, maybe.
We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Something tells me it's not just going to be... something's going to be around, or I don't know. I don't think we're just getting we interrogate Kafka, get exactly the information we need, and everything goes just perfectly.
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who
Okay. I'm glad he asks, because I didn't.
Utter disaster. How's that for Divination Commission fortune?
Okay, I do understand
the Matrix
that.
of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available.
I have to point out, earlier you told us. Earlier you told us. You told us you had the Stellaron. in hand. I mean, not you specifically. I believe you can't hold it as that. But
And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with
we are here to help, you know, with the Stellaron. But you refused that help and directed us elsewhere.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer, the boundless omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the seer?
It does seem appropriate, of course, to counteract, like, Alio's plans with a seer, so to speak.
Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner,
Now, do you still have Kafka?
though it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since
Oh,
they're
do we
here
get
already,
paid for this?
I may as well make use of them.
Did he ever say we get paid for this? This is news. I'd like paid for this.
Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol.
Well, I didn't know we didn't have your permission.
Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances.
Yes.
I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not sure I entirely believe you.
When the need arises.
You know, that actually also describes her playstyle right there. She's often unreliable, but comes through when the need arises. Her damage is unreliable, but it comes through. Glad to have us as your errand runners, aren't you? I thought you were going to have us escorted
I was
out.
waiting for the Matrix of Prescience to resume operations so that you might gain insight into my divination techniques. It was rude of me to keep you waiting so long.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way.
Okay. Won't we be breaching Zhang Shao secrets in the process? I don't know anything about this Matrix of Prescience. Yeah, both. Won't we be breaching the stuff?
You have my permission.
Because that's been my biggest concern for a lot of this is, you know, them pulling the same stuff as an Jarilo 6 and going, hey, you've broken our rules and we're going to throw you in prison.
She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits... Psst.
I can do that.
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
Hey, Mouch. It's fun killing the fragmentum spirit.
What? Which magic word?
Please?
The
Maybe?
universal one? Please?
Yeah? You know too many magic words to remember, please?
Please.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Didn't really feel like you meant it, but yeah, sure. Really quick, I'm a little confused. Wait. Eidolon, 10% more damage. I thought I remembered something else. Every time regenerate an energy. Was it one of her traces that I was thinking of? Was that Restores 1 skill point when the skill is used once per battle. I think maybe that's what I was thinking of. I don't know. This one, I need to get that soon. Can't until next week. I just got a thing. Shifting a screen is a short distance teleportation that allows... can be rotated. Yeah. Makes sense. I've seen things like that.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Ooh. Oh, what's going on here? Okay. No. Oh, what's this? Mutare Magnus is a large-scale jade abacus calculation terminal used to calculate shipping routes and predict future events. To activate the base terminal, simply move the layout on the ground to match the pattern. Okay. Wait, no, that's actually the right position, isn't it? I'm guessing if I just move this there, then this one over here, that's it, right? That's how this works? Yes. Then a more difficult pattern's coming up or something, I assume. Like at a different location,
What?
maybe?
You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple.
Ah, that's
Don't
true.
think- If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
I assume she's doing part that needs done simultaneously back there.
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
Maybe. Maybe that could also be it, I suppose. Okay, I miss... Do we rotate this one? No, a different one. There's some daily challenges for these puzzles, at least until you do it for a few days, then it stops. Ah, that's too bad. The stouting about sounds great. No, that was too far. I like this. What is it? We've been introduced to 4 new types of puzzles on this world. We've been introduced to this one right here. You unlock it after you clear this area, at least this map. I mean, yeah. Oh, so we've got this rotating thing here. We've got the shape thing we're going to go do. We have the compass thing, navigation compass thing, and the one that's like rotating that Rubik's Cube sort of thing. Is that 4 new puzzles?
This must be the Karma terminal.
Am I missing any?
They say this terminal is designed to establish the causal relationships between objects.
Okay, so I think most of this is already correct. Also, these puzzles I like more than the minecart puzzles. I did
Next.
a bunch of minecart puzzles in the Great Mine, and they were fun, the minecart puzzles, but I had a big problem with them, and that they were fiddly in a sort of quality of life way. Let's see. we need... Can I rotate? In that that has a daily version once you clear the map, similar to the one I mentioned. Cool. Yeah, I did a bunch of minecart ones. My issue with them is that there was so much of just running around and waiting for the tracks took too long to change, and more of the puzzle was spent waiting than actually thinking and solving. At least when in my experience with the minecart ones.
Nothing supernatural on the Sea and Joe. It's an aromaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience.
But these ones here don't have that waiting, that load time.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something.
Like these puzzles are really snappy.
Rage if we walk past it?
I'm guessing we fight it.
The Master Diviner to restart the matrix of prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
It looks like something we're fighting.
March, you should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something.
Yeah, that's what I ended up doing, especially as the track, like the last couple of puzzles were getting really complex, you know, and those took more time. I was just using broken tracks to
Guess what I'm about to
as shortcut ins. Do you think there's something wrong with the game news notifs modes? I haven't noticed something. I can see if... but I also usually don't read the full notice boards in this. I skim them usually. I can check mine after the battle. Let's get a speed up.
Trailblazers your blessing.
Lands at the ready.
And taunt this guy now as opposed to later.
My turn.
Wait for the tiles.
And we'll focus our damage on Quantum here. Oh, I should... I'll check my notification board after this.
Try that again. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Oh, it has something... I'm guessing we need to take these guys out. Maybe.
Oh, three.
Yeah, well, we will try that. But maybe I can take them both out. No, not quite. There? No. Oh wait, yes. Okay, one more hit, I think. There? Dead. Oh. Wait. What is this? This is something. 1 second. Unknown signal frequency. The IPC is messaging with the wrong person. I was going to Pier Point when I ran into this tiny guy sucking on my baby's pacifier. He laughed and asked, Silver Wolf, who do you think you are? I told him that with just a snap of my fingers, every your Astral Peace Entertainment server is gonna pop out game items and points and leveling mats and rewards like the Just 8 of it. There's a lot here. User band. Due to network instability, some users are experiencing interface display errors and receiving suspicious messages. These messages have been removed and the error will be fixed within 12 system hours. We sincerely apologize. 10 fuel. That's fantastic. I'll gladly take the 10 fuel. Is there anything with the actual Oh. That's. Is it still the same? Ah. I love how it's pixel out too. Here too. No. But it's all the same. I love it. I love it. Oh, and I'll collect achievements real quick. That's fantastic.
Let me guess. Time, karma. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
What is it?
Darn, the spatial terminal.
Space.
They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space.
Let's leave this one here.
Could have guessed that.
Is space having to do with space? I think that it does sound. That does sound accurate. I wonder if, to make these more complicated, they'd do multiple colors overlapping, and that we have to make multiple overlapping patterns with. Honestly, I'll say really quick, when I saw this, one of the thoughts, the big thing that occurs to me is I can't wait to see what other stuff. Them doing this with a hacker character, I'm shit. It just makes me excited for the future of the game. Yeah.
Well done, all of you. It's the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating.
I mean, you know, it's oftentimes the little details that really make the game come together.
Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Yeah. I want to know what's going on with it.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
Well, I don't really trust your cooperation.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation.
Yeah, she's very skilled in the art of manipulation.
So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the matrix of prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
But Alio probably... I'm guessing. I don't know a lot here, but this Alio guy... She was sent here knowing that they had ways of extracting the truth.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
Ooh. Oh, this is cool. It's a magic computer. Jade computer. Like I said, sent here knowing they had this.
Why you're here?
Not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it.
Have they manipulated here by having here see
But the Matrix
that
of
maybe?
Prescience cannot be wrong.
Okay, what's going on? What did you see? What did you do? Has Kafka... What did you see?
Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you. It's you.
Oh no. They have pulled one over on us. Ah!
I'd never have thought it.
They lured us here to the place where they... Oh no. Tell us what's going on.
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish.
I think we're in a bad position. Maybe I'm leaping to conclusions. Maybe I am. But I just realized... Fujan might have just found out that we have a Stellaron in us, and some people might not look kindly upon that information.
Please excuse me.
Oh no. I'm just worried and naturally paranoid.
I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Oh yes. Of course I'm worried she might have some easy method of mind controlling me. Hello, Kafka.
Hi.
Long time no see.
You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry.
Well,
about
actually,
the
I've
same
got this cool lava lance, and don't act like we're friends. Are you alright? Are you here? You don't look like you're in a sorry state to me.
Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me.
I
didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think?
Alio told you,
You
is
seem
that
to
it?
have a lot to ask me.
What did Fujan see? Are you really innocent? What is your objective? What did she
Elio
see?
said he
I feel like...
foresaw 3 questions.
I feel
but
like
they would be the same in essence.
not all of those...
If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail.
The reason I asked the question I did though is because I feel like that one she'd answer, and let's see.
Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly.
Alio means
Are you
sun.
ready to hear my answer? Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us.
I
But
really
if you
want
look
to
at it
meet
from Alio's
Alio.
perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved.
Yes.
Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now,
But they're
right,
wanted
if you-
criminals.
2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external
Someone else.
tension. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this
Oh,
fact.
Pokemon games. Okay. Oh wait, I missed the last sentence. So the Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of the fact. So, wait. 2. Someone else brought a Stellaron and activated it. So that's the thing that stands out to me. And if, and this is a really big if we are to believe, here, if we were to believe Kafka, which I'm not saying we do, or at least we take it with a grain of salt, you know? If we're to believe her, then it's not one of the Stellaron hunters that did so. So it's not Hero Blade. So, are there characters that we know? Oh, maybe... Okay, here's my best guess at the moment. It's the leader of the cult we were tracking down earlier. That would actually connect that match mode to the main quest than that's currently connected to the main quest. Otherwise, that feels more like a side quest. That's my best guess at the moment, is the cult brought the Stellaron on board and activated it. Any other clues? I think that... No. Locking it in as my current guess with my current information. If more information comes out...
However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment.
Okay, so this isn't new information to me, honestly. To be perfectly honest, I assumed as much. I would not think Alia would tell any of the Stellaron hunters more information than is necessary. It seems that's the way he operates. At least, why would he operate otherwise? You know? At least...
As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here?
For chaos? I don't really know your objectives. I mean, for us, your line. For us? No. But she'll say no, but...
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fushen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo.
Care to elaborate?
In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Lafu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here.
So it has to do with...
I needed you to meet
Actually,
the
I'll let you finish.
person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help.
So, it all has to do with the fact that from the very start of the game, my character, the main character, the Trailblazer, has been... I guess you could say the Trailblazer has been a long-term investment for the Stellaron hunters. And that's perhaps the best way to put it. And this is just them investing more for an end goal that we are Captain the Dark about.
Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
So... What is this future you're talking about? Your line? Actually, yeah, will you tell me? No, you won't. But
Elio withheld key pieces of information from me.
that's Nanook.
The future holds endless possibilities.
The distraction.
Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction.
Is that what you want
And
from
when
us?
the time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of eonic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer.
So Elio is... what's the term I'm looking for? Not an anti-villain, perhaps. An anti-villain.
You know,
we don't have.
Eons can be killed.
Oh wait, yeah. I mean, what is it? Akivili has been killed, right? Oh, I don't know if anti-villain is precisely right, but I think it's kinda close.
Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were
Propagation. Okay, this is stuff I've been looking forward to because I'm interested in wishing on Luocha, and I want to know more about him if I'm to do that.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of...
What if they're trying to recreate an Eon?
Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation.
Oh, what if they're trying to recreate Akivili? Oh, okay, wait, what was this? There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation, and that Eon was slain at the hands of another Eon.
I don't understand.
So he's got a coffin with him.
Why do they want to fight?
I want to know what's in the coffin.
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe.
Yeah.
Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Also, it almost makes more sense for Eons to fight than for other things to fight in some ways, because Eons embody like an extreme of a concept, right? And extremes conflict more than neutrals, of course, if that makes sense. Extremes conflict easier with each other.
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the
there's the coffin
and the abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Yeah.
Fine. How's this for a subject?
Oh.
What's in the box?
Speaking of.
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the
It looks awfully special.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life, death
I didn't think of that.
Distant concept.
A coffin is really weird here, isn't
A lot
it?
of time on the battlefield. Death
Oh,
is
but it's not.
a common occurrence. It's just
Hmm.
we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins.
Oh, what's the deal with the
Sancho
coffin?
the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye.
That's neat.
The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning.
Also a cool way.
As for the Videodora, they're...
But the Videodora, they
mysterious.
reincarnate.
They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the
And we've only
Videodora
met one of them, a
long
Bailu.
silence. When I was young, she told me
Wait,
stories.
someone mentioned Lana's
How the
science before and I
Videodora
didn't
turn
know
into
what they were talking about.
I
Earlier
wonder if that's
today.
true.
It's true, only special Vidyadra. Only special Vidyadra can tune into
Well,
dragons.
Silent but Deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are like
Oh.
science. Their descendants
Eon
are
of
Eon of Permanence.
Permanence?
That was why
I
some,
don't think I've heard of this one, Eon of Permanence.
dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor,
Do ya
it was hard to
think?
say whether it was a blessing or...
Seems like Dan Han might know someone. Oh. I feel like he's met someone who's either gotten close to becoming a dragon or has gotten all the way to becoming a dragon. That's my guess. Guessing right now.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if
That's
they never existed.
hilarious.
leaving only their descendants.
Permanence disappeared without a trace.
Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Who's in the coffin?
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yeah. There you go. Yes?
Yes.
And you're not going to tell me.
Friend?
No.
So, the sweet
I'm guessing no.
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand.
An
Let's leave
errand.
it at that, shall we?
An errand with such an ornate coffin. Just can't help but wonder. Cannot help but... I can't pull up the databank right now. I wanted to check if the Eon of Permanence was in there, because I don't remember actually seeing the Eon of Permanence in there. But also there's like Eon of Beauty and stuff like that, you know, in there that hasn't come up in the story. Wait, I need... Oh, I can't switch characters, so I can't hit you with your weakness. That's...
I've no interest in conflict.
No wind or physical... Oh wait, that one guy with a physical weakness. You know, it honestly feels weird doing a group with The only characters I control are Path of Hunt characters.
Let me through.
It's just bizarre.
Want to see what I can do?
Just a pure single target. Oh, heal. Here's the ultimate cycle of life. So, his ultimate animation, he used the coffin in it, I think. Oh, I had combat sped up there. Okay, if we do another combat, I want to see those animations slower.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Oh? Don't think I recognized him. No, I don't think so.
Deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
Or we create a distraction so she can escape, then we take them out.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please.
I mean, yeah, there's 3 of them. We each take one, you know.
When it's all over.
Enough. Let's go.
Okay, I went to see Luocha's things in slower motion here.
Want to see what I can do?
The truth of life and death.
I should.
Revealed in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Let me through, or I'll go through you. Yes.
And okay, there's one down. Well, half down.
Pity.
The big thing is I want to see that ultimate in slower motion.
Take this. Shape.
Something that... This is such a weird ultimate. The chicken squishing guy.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, I went to see the coffin ultimate again. Actually, his coffin ultimate is very useful in this fight. If it does the same thing that it does, the wiki says.
Eternal sleep is nothing.
The dead will return.
Very cool, and the nice thing is, it looks like it does what the wiki says. It removes a buff, so we no longer have to kill them twice. But one of the big things there is, he used the coffin in it. So if that's what it looks like
Are you okay?
when we get him and the wish as well, then he's still going to have the coffin, maybe? I'm not sure.
Do you think? Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
Oh.
My motor is broken. I can't move.
Oh, they have puppets like
You
this?
Cloud Knight. Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
We seem to be... Where are we even going?
Silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of
The
10
judges of the 10 Loads Commission.
Night, I must prioritize her orders.
Wow, that sounds like a big deal, maybe.
If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
Well, we're off on an adventure right now.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injury.
I know Hirta, but I assumed she was more of a special case, but there's another puppeteer. That was more of my surprise. Huta's a genius who can make whatever she wants. For the most part. And has the resources to buy everything else. For the most part. Yeah. So I was thinking Huta was more of an exception.
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me.
Luocha can heal her.
Sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful.
Ah, that looks cool.
Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not
But
flesh
he
and blood.
heard that your body was mechanical before he
Be it
appeared.
mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Curious. How... what kind of medical knowledge
Imaginary?
is this?
His element's imaginary.
Abundance.
Abundance?
Very good. We, no longer need to return to
Oh,
the Realm
wait.
Keeping Commission. The mission can...
Danhan is Path of the Hunt, and he's from here. And Path of the Hunt, or at least the Eon of the Hunt, doesn't like abundance, and... there might be
As a
conflict
judge
here.
in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden
But
from
might not.
interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible.
I like her here, look at that.
I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
A what? Also, I'm now wondering if these things happening here are simultaneous, or if we're watching, if we're viewing events kinda time displaced from the events that are happening with our other characters. I'm not sure. It would be a good way, a good twist to the story if they made us think it was one of those when it was the other and then gave us a twist, you know.
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, what is that? Are we back to that there? Yeah. Oh, it says meanwhile there, so maybe it's simultaneous. So your plan is to kill an Eon, killing an Eon. Humans don't have that power. How could an Eon? That's my question. How?
Is it so
What's the
unthinkable?
plan?
There are many stories about fallen eons.
No, I'm not saying it's unthinkable. I'm saying what's the plan?
Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeron the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze.
The cyborg. That's kind of, honestly, that's kind of what I was thinking when I saw her close up with her here there, because you know, in fact, okay, it was actually quite a while ago now. When Genshin Impact's Sumeru storyline was coming out, we played it on a stream, and I think one of the first things I said upon meeting the one character, what was her name? What was her name? The mercenary in that storyline, the mercenary bodyguard character. When I met her, I at a certain point I said, I know she's going to be playable at some point. And that happened. At least I believe. So, I don't, yeah.
These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared.
Danhan's name was...
leaving behind only masterless...
Cold Dragon Yan... Wait. Cold Dragon Yan? Yan Cold... Something along those lines, I think.
Currently, there are 3 ways an Eon can perish known to humanity.
I'm guessing... I'm guessing one of them is... Yeah, Dea. Yeah. Actually, with Hugh and with... also the guy who... The one guy. The other guy. I don't remember his name. There was another character in that storyline who I'm like, I know he's going to be a character even though we have no announcement. You can kind of tell in these games. The characters are more complicated in their appearance, you know.
Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Sheepe the Harmony.
Though I should note, no, I should point out, something along those lines. It can take a lot of time for some of the characters, like the pharmacist in Liyue. He took quite a while before we were able to play him, right? Years.
2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance.
In order to remove the Abundance.
So...
okay, wait, really quick. What was the name of that other guy? The Genshin Impact character that I was like... I know this guy is going to be a character at some point. Al-Haytham, that's the name. I knew Al-Haytham would be playable at some point. Like, as soon as we started doing quests with him, he has such a different appearance. He has so much detail to his appearance. Why does the Xianzhao want to kill the Pandans? What? How did Tazeronth die? What about Akivili? What did Taz?
After the disappearance of Long the Permanence, Tazeronth divided the Eon's path. In the process, Tazeronth became a new Eon, known as the Propagation.
We had Propagation mentioned a few minutes ago, too.
Or Imperator Insectorum to some, didn't last long. When the swarm disaster began to take hold, Tazeronth was attacked and killed by multiple
Eons. Wow. Multiple Eons taking him on.
Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
Oh, they wouldn't? Really? What about the third way? I'm guessing maybe age at some point.
Hold on.
A certain amount of age.
Any minute now.
What? Oh no. Wait. No, it can't be something Alio told her. Because otherwise the diviner would know it now.
It's begun.
The diviner also has the appearance of a character who could be playable at some point. This is really cool. It seems maybe bad, but it's really cool.
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Look at that sword, it's all... Wait, it might not be cracked, actually. It's either cracked or it could be that one thing.
How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Yeah.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
No? Well, wait. Yes. Since before we met you, she brainwashed me, I think. I don't know for sure. Yeah, I actually saw that Blade and Kafka coming up, both of them. Don't remember if... I think I skimmed some abilities Blade had.
Wasn't this the dead tree Ching Chue showed us earlier? How did it grow
Looks
all of a
less
sudden?
dead. But the diviner must have maybe known about this. I'm not sure. Supposedly, anything Kafka knew, the diviner would have been able to find out. So if Kafka knew this was happening, but I'm not sure. Maybe someone applied strong fertilizer. The ambrosial arbor was imbued with some kind of power. Wind distraction for Blade. Okay. That's more interesting than I remembered. I was thinking it was wind hunt, Path of the Hunt, which we already have done. Though we could get a more interesting wind Path of the Hunt. With ambrosial arbor was imbued with the there.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the
Oh, lightning nihility.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Oh, that
Yes,
makes sense. The Stellaron does
searching
weird
for
things.
must be causing this anomaly.
You know, they really should let us help them with that. I believe it's our specialty. Does it? No. Doesn't open. I've been trying to decide if I'm interested in rolling for Kafka and either Kafka or Blade. What's this? Okay, nothing. How do I open this? Find them. I need to. Oh, there's. I totally saw this. Totally. I just wanted to take a look around. That's why I was going back there. Can I see the map here? Ooh, oh, wow. Lots of puzzles. 2 out. I'm going to enjoy exploring this later. When I get time.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Do you know what just happened? Did you know what
Stay
was
calm,
going to happen just now?
The matrix of prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife,
Yeah.
I believe we
No.
are dealing with the
Yeah, that was my guess.
Sanctus Medicus,
And it's I'm sticking to that guess of the abundance, the cult and all.
Those revelations confirm my suspicions.
You General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself.
Oh, what?
Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter.
You know who
Only
it
another
is?
beyond emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with
An
an external.
Ian's emanator.
The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship. And yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me.
Has she not told him about some of the stuff that Reaper just
Lady,
told?
Your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
The trees.
The Stellaron.
Has the tree thing happened yet at this point, or is this a meanwhile?
Thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies.
The general here does seem...
Am I coming up with a plan again?
Oh, what?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Divine.
He does seem good at his job to me.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority.
Good at
We
strategy.
must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
At least at this point, my opinion of him could change. I honestly haven't seen a ton of him yet.
Fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
There's some specific reason he's not sharing us some information there, though.
General?
Not sure if it's a good thing, but I assume he at least thinks it is.
You're a scoundrel.
Yeah.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now. Which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu.
He does seem to play the cards close to the chest.
We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express.
He, at the very least, he seems better at his job, though I don't think he's in the same position, I'm going to say. He seems better at his leadership role here than Cocolia, who, you know, wanted to kill all of the people she was leading. So maybe my expectations are set a little low. Listen up, we've got a situation.
The tree has suddenly sprung to life.
Abundance.
I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
a violation of the rules and regulations.
Though we've already had other violations of the rules here.
All the more so in times of crisis. As such, I'm about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control.
Wow.
You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission Delve.
The Alchemy Commission Delve. I like the sound of an Alchemy Commission.
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general.
Speaking of Alchemy Commission, we're going to...
You've never given me the opportunity.
The one pharmacist is still working on that.
Understood.
I don't know, immortality thing for us. The complicated
As for our astral friends,
thing we brought
I
here.
formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron.
Finally, that we came here to do that, and
Lady Fu
now
will
we.
report the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in
It
advance.
took that long
Take a
for us
shortcut
to.
the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Okay. Orders received.
This is no order, honored guests. I'm merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never
Well,
really
it's-
seen us as outsiders, huh?
What we came here to do.
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General.
Speaking of Tinyun, by the way, Tinyun. I'm thinking of when I get some time, I'm going to work on upgrading and getting here a light cone and relics and traces and try here out a bit.
A step forward bridges no distance hence.
Or at least she's one of the
Hexagram was right.
2 4-stars I currently have that is top of my priorities to upgrade and try some stuff with.
The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define.
Okay, are you leading forces into the Alchemy Commission?
Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now. The only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed at
Also,
other
I've just
delves.
realized we've been streaming for over 2 hours, and the plan was to do our last set of 10 rolls for another stellar rope at the 2-hour mark, so we'll do that after this conversation.
However, due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared.
Oh, whoops. I clicked that, didn't I? I did not mean to. Didn't even know where my mouse was.
Self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible.
The general wants us.
Delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the Artisanship and Alchemy Commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe.
Are we going to be fighting enemies in one of the
Star Skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
places that was not a hostile zone before? Okay, before we do that, 10 wishes. Ropes. Not wishes. Ropes. And we are at 71 out of 300. Time to go to 81. Which also does mean we're getting increased chances at 5 stars here. So, you know, we might get a 5-star on this one. Crossing my fingers right now for Clearer. Right now. Oh, Himiko, if it's not here. Though it might not be a 5-star. Though wait, it also might be. It might be a 5-star. It could be. It could be. I said it might not be. I'm wrong. It very well could. Something tells me it might be. Okay, defense, that's nice. Mediation, also nice, sure. 3 stars. Collapsing sky, it could be a light cone, which, as long as it's not like a 5-star hunt light cone, I'll be happy. I don't want a 5-star hunt light cone. The more I play with hunt characters, the more boring they get. Machine cogs. Very nice. 5-star Himiko. Oh, here we go. Fantastic. Oh, this makes things more difficult. Okay, that's fantastic. I like Himiko a lot. I like fire. Natasha, brilliant. Okay, but I'll explain why it makes things more difficult in a moment. First, okay, I'll just take care of that. I'm going to level here up real quick. Fantastic. Just a bit of, I love this auto add button. Very nice having an auto add button. Just level Himiko up. And no further. And that's too bad, but okay, Himiko, I'm going to work on upgrading here, not now, off stream. But I really... Her passive, oh, she's fantastic. But more than a lot of things, she works really well with my idea of a party focused around Asta's Ignite. When Asta is on the field, allies' fire damage increases by 18%. Does take character ascension 4, which I have not gotten to. She is on character ascension, what, 3? 3? So next ascension she gets it? I think. So that's really good for a full fire party. Though the one thing is, it does make me a little torn on if I should maybe actually do some wishes on Silver Wolf, because to be honest here, can I look at her here? Her allow changes ability would be very nice as the 4th member of my full fire team. Huh. But I have 11 days now to decide if I want to do some wishes on Silver Wolf. But I also want to wish on Luocha. He looks fun. Okay, this is tough. This is going to be tough.
101010 is the way.
101010. Wait, is that 10? Just a moment. 101010. Okay, that's 42. That's what I thought. Took me a moment. That was a reference to the Hitchhiker's Guide in a binary, I think. 101010 is the way. 42 is the way.
Carefully, all of you.
42 is the answer.
Wait! Master Diviner, can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for?
Yeah, that's a good question, but...
My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious.
Oh, good.
Everything will proceed smoothly. Are you sure?
I don't entirely believe you.
Device or do more finger counting?
I'm sure it's nothing we can't manage.
Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
But I can't see the plot just going perfectly smoothly, to be honest. Of course, wait. This is quite the luck, actually. Light cones? The new light cone I got today. Earlier today is the one for follow-up attacks. That goes really well with Himiko. Wow. I was talking about it, then when I got it, I'm like, you know, this'll be nice when I eventually get Himiko. It may be a while till I get here, though.
Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu.
Guess I was wrong about it being a while. I guess I'm not using that on Hirta.
The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
The Trailblaze path doesn't seem to allow any relaxation either. Yep. Trailblaze, no relaxation, just adventure.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air.
Wow.
Riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in. But they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Okay. And who do we ask? Oh, we go in there, then ask around. I thought we were asking around out here. Just like the metals from which it was forged, it's locked. Do we go in a different gate or
climb over?
I don't think we're climbing over. I don't think that's what's going to happen. Maybe around, or we unlock it.
To the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500
So I don't think I'm going to last for even the minimum of that prison sentence.
On a barren planet, thousands of light years away.
I'm sure they'll be lenient. The General is sent us here, surely. The General is sent us here.
Still, the Artisanship Commission is filled with security mechanisms. Even the General won't be able to save us in time if we get trapped. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Qingche to guide you.
Okay, is that would work, I suppose? But we were also told that our fortune would proceed smoothly. Wait, where's this? 2 Maukus, and now one of them's gone. What? Oh, it's back again. What? Okay, that's where the jade seal is. But it vanishes as I'm approaching. Was it unlike one of these guys?
The branches felt Yunsha. Have you?
What if I have?
I was thinking about it.
Have you ever seen an...
So what if it moves? I just need to run over and saw off a sample.
Sure. Go ahead. Here's a crowbar and a saw.
Well, I...
Doesn't seem like this is where we were getting it. You?
Master Gong.
Oh, I think so.
Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us?
Sort of.
You're
sent by the general.
I knew I was getting ahead of myself.
We are
You're just tourists.
a special group where tourist cloud knights. That's what we are.
If this crisis came during your trip, I'm sorry it came at all.
Worry no more. The knight in a shiny armor is here to the rescue. Fret not, I'm the cavalry. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the cavalry.
That's what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
Trailblazers.
The general invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders?
Because we're good at what we do.
Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell...
What are you doing here? What happened in there? What are you doing out here?
That's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in.
We'll be fine. We're strong.
There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere.
I think
the whole commission is being destroyed.
I think I can fairly safely say that Alio wouldn't have organized this from the sounds of things, unless Kafka lied to me. Unless Kafka lied to me, Alio wouldn't have organized things like this if it was going to get me killed. Just going in there.
I don't
get
know. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from?
You should
The
leave.
worst thing is, my master is still inside.
Well, just let me in and I'll
Master
save
Gong Shu is the
him.
most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in.
Huh.
I need to wait
Why?
here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Where the
Why did he run
tourist
back in?
cloud knights? So, let us in. Project deadline
That's
approaching.
Not how it works. The research comes first here. I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!"
We lost the
By the
furnace.
time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
Yes. If you just
the
let us
General
in.
sent us.
Open the
You
gate.
don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal.
Thank you.
If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him.
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Let's go.
I'm just
I think this
as at
conversation's
last
run its course.
as last words.
Botanical disaster? It must be the ambrosial arbor.
But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
Just a moment. I think... yeah. I'm inclined to say we'll continue for a bit longer, but I need to take a quick 3 to 5 minute break real quick before we continue longer. We're not going a ton longer. Maybe, I don't know, half an hour to an hour longer, somewhere in that range. Not that much longer than that, though. But a quick be right back. No need to go anywhere, it'll be short. I'm back. Just a moment. Okay. Ooh, achievements. Or maybe just one. Yeah, just the one. Okay, let's see this place. Is it a new map? No. Where are we, by the way? Oh, but the place we've been on for the past couple of minutes is... So, kind of.
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Is doing a lot of stuff with abundance, which these guys are their nemesis.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Okay. Though, wait. Can I... A quick side note, because I've been thinking about it while... Okay, the fire team idea. We've got Asta, Himiko, the Trailblazer, Preservation to make up the team. A Silver Wolf potentially for it. A Hook also. But honestly, they might actually need a healer on that team. Or or of course, maybe more Eidolons. This would increase the shield Dellog provides you, but honestly that might not be enough. They might need a like more solid source of healing or shielding.
Scared yet?
I'm not sure yet. I want to try stuff out with it, so... let's... try this.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Can I
Stay
get...
calm. Better late than never.
Ooh. Full set. Can I take those two out? Oh no, all three. Fantastic, that works.
You can't run. Again.
Also, there's multiple... There's actually some synergy between the fire characters with having abilities to do with if we go traces. Asta can set people on fire with her basic thing, and Himiko, I think one of her things, skill deals 20% more damage to enemies with burn. And then, really quick, characters, Hook. No, Hook traces, if you're unaware. Hook's whole thing, Hook's entire thing is attacking characters with burn. It gets her energy and extra damage. And HP if you have the right thing, so yeah.
Upon commission grounds,
Oh, is this the master guy?
leave from whence you came, or soon be dead.
Are you rhyming?
Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not.
Wait, are these things under your control? Hmm? What?
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by. Stumbled in. Door wide open. Within commission grounds today was sown. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer.
The free 4-star Lightcon with the dag. I think I in fact have it already.
Robots will.
I really want to get Hook at some point for at the very least a trial in the fire team. I don't know. I'm not certain if Hook is the perfect character for it, but I want to try here in the team.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Oh! I'm also really excited to play Himiko.
After like gambling, you have to choose when to strike.
I'm excited to play Himiko in some simulated universe with elation stuff. Oh, that'll be fun.
Golden cloud toad. Illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up.
I think this is the master guy, maybe.
Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
Of course, there will also be more characters to try on a fire team in the future as things go.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
Are you Master Ganshu?
How do you know my name, child?
Well, maybe we weren't here to attack you.
Reputation of Gong Shu
Maybe.
Liang, the smelter extraordinaire. Proceed, one.
Oh, your hook. Yeah. Though the thing is, of course, I do have to say, I lean towards Hook being only like a temporarily good idea for a fire team at the moment, because Hook's distraction, and if the idea is to have the Trailblazer and the team and Himiko, I feel like I'm not certain there's a place. I feel like we need more fire characters in the game for the fire team I have in mind at the moment. Like, we might want a fire nihility or a fire abundance character. Something like one of those could be really useful for a fire team. But with what we currently have, Hook might.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu.
Couldn't they have given us some sort of a seal or letter to give these people?
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding.
Though at the same time, I do say that, but the interactions with burning that Hook's talent and passives have are good for a fire team, but
There's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide.
Okay.
But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace.
Can you let us know what that is, or are you going to speak in rhyme? We're short on time. Where are we going? Who are we fighting?
I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis.
Yes.
Who I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment.
More rhyming. Okay, rhyming is good, but we are in a hurry. Yeah, so the big issue. The concern. No, this is the. I wish there was a shortcut on that screen to this screen, but there's not. I think the primary issue with the 4 fire characters at the moment, I could be wrong, is you don't have a lot of survivability, even with like the Hook restores HP equal to 5% of her health when she hits burning targets. Even with that, and even with the shields and taunting that the Trailblazer can provide, I'm still concerned about the Ulanatum endurance. But like, if we get certain things like crowd control with a fire nihility character in some way, or some healing with a fire abundance character or something, that could make it come together even more. But I'm going to try it even without those.
Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects 2 spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand.
Okay. Like teleportation, then what do you need? Actually, that's a truly excellent question. What do you need to discuss? Whatever. I can't speak. Skip.
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness.
Oh yeah, we can teleport around with space anchors.
If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled.
It's the branches' fault. Do we need to do a puzzle to burn them away or something? He wants us to keep asking. I'm sure you know how to fix it. Thanks for the colorful explanation. Bye. Then I shall inform the general that this path is a no-go. I'm going to tell him it's a no-go.
My young friends, don't underestimate
what?
the Artisanship Commission. The general is too far off to help us now, but I can.
Then do so.
The commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long.
We don't have the time for this, Master Ganeshu. Okay, yeah, hastily.
Thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Illumination Chest. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess.
Limited range energy cast.
Yeah. Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon.
Okay.
And
then let's deal with it. Fire beats wood. Yeah, well, I like fire a lot. It's the whole reason I'm going for this fire team. So I have to disagree with Master Ganeshu there. Fire doesn't beat wood. Fire beats everything. Yeah, that's the theory with a fire team. It's rock, paper, scissors, fire, burns all three. That's the plan. Ambrosial Auber's branches can be found blocking the path. Use the Artisanship Commission's energy construction device to destroy all of the entangled Ambrosial Auber's coils at the same time. Rotate receiver nodes to adjust Heliobus energy conduction direction, then activate the trigger node to release Heliobus energy along the conduction direction. The Ambrosial Auber coils needs to be destroyed at the same time or they will grow back rapidly. I just thought of something. I want to really quick see. No, round menu, around menu. What are Hook's Eidolons? Does she have any healing, any way to heal herself more from burn enemies? No. So she just has that 5% going for her. Okay, how does this... Oh, is it like a mirror thing? If I hit this... Okay, yeah, it's like a mirror. I see. I can counterclockwise this. And then that'll hit this. Are there just the two? If so, I think that's right. Cool, new puzzle. And just like the other ones here, it's pretty snappy, not a lot of loading time like with the minecarts.
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. What's happening?
It doesn't seem good. Are we having another tree growing?
demon must be writhing in pain. All right.
Oh.
There's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
Okay. We'll go. We'll go. And hopefully deal with people who understand the urgency of the situation instead. I just heard something. There. Treasure. It makes a sparkling noise.
Oh, look.
Okay, here we go. Is this the destination? No, we're still in the Artisanship Commission. He'll want us to take care of it, then we'll head to the Alchemy Commission. Oh?
It's changing.
Oh, it's blooming? Ah! I'm guessing we fight that. I might be wrong. But I think I'm right. Look at it. It's pretty.
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power!
That line struck me as interesting. Tinian was marveling at its ability to create life at will. I might be overly paranoid, but that does sound like something that the worshippers of the abundance would say, right? I'm not sure if worshippers, followers, path people of the abundance.
Guess what I'm? A gift from the stars. My turn. What's this?
And let's roll the tiles. No, one more. Come on. There we go. Boom.
I'm on guard.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one paranoid about that. She seems rather like a side character at the moment, but I feel like she would be an excellent spy for them right now.
Manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Oh no. Oh. Let me check. Did it summons, okay. These dealers damage has a high chance to outrage targets afflicted by outrage, cannot take action for a number of turns and will use basic attack, okay. Did this one heal it? Induce the counter state when attacked. Enhances.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might. Check out this awesome move. You have the worst luck running into me.
Would weakness breaking it maybe stop it from doing that again? Ah. Not quite enough tiles, or the right tiles rather. Let's kill that. Wait. This might weakness break the deer. Come on. Not quite.
A gift from the stars.
I don't like it healing all of that, to be perfectly honest.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself.
See,
Not fair.
see, Mouch agrees with me.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
Though I should note, I think talking about the fire team,
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable.
one of the big things that I'm going to need to do to even try it out is I need to unlock a lot of the Eidolons for my preservation trailblazer. I think that'll help a lot.
Miss Tingyun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
Yeah, it looked like a scripted last year.
I wonder... The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Didn't seem like something we could win when it was healing like that with no ability to stop it. At the moment you can only get E5. That makes sense because this storyline isn't over, right? Yeah, I'm guessing further down the line. Let's blast it to smithereens, so if we follow the roots we can find the source. Blast it to smithereens.
Are you listening to Mr. Yang?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
Okay. Need to drink one moment. Okay.
So the general
This way.
asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission. The Artisanship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
Oh, here's the... Oh. Yo, between me and the...
Feeling lucky.
I've been using Chin Cha's technique a lot since getting here. Because it's fun starting with extra tiles.
Everything is ordained by the profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
One roll, right? There we go. One re-roll and we get it.
Time for the payout.
Those two are only painting on by... Oh wait, no. That one actually died. Okay, it just had to do an animation. We can't.
You can't run. Try that again.
And
Look out.
maybe just
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
this guy. Can I get a circly tile here? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. 2,000 damage. So satisfying getting those sets of a foe.
Young friends, I I have a suggestion. Why don't...
Oh. I didn't know I was going to interrupt your suggestion there.
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all.
So a puzzle is... maybe we do a puzzle, then we can kill the deer, I suspect.
Needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish
I
itself.
think he rhymes because he's...
When the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process.
I think he rhymes because he grew bored of not rhyming and decided to start rhyming and started having a fan. That's my theory. Maybe the root system is the key.
You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it.
Oh yeah,
it
shook, right? I think.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raise these roots to the ground.
Weapons? I thought we were doing a puzzle. Yeah, this isn't... We don't do weapons for a puzzle, you know. We need to... counterclockwise. And... counter... no. Yeah. Counterclockwise, there. I think that works. Laser. Boom. Oh, sudden change.
Keep going.
Oh, what's this? Oh, hello. What are you?
Feeling lucky.
Yeah, I'll take you on. What are you? Why were you there? Do you reveal a treasure chest? It seems to be in a weird place.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Oh, what's going on there?
Run! Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
And pull set. Boom. I think the full set still deals wait, ability 168. Yeah, the full set deals mode single target damage than the ultimate I just used. But the ultimate gives a full set, so.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this.
It's a trade-off. I mean, the full set's very. The ultimate is nice.
Lance ablaze.
A lot of the reason it's nice is because it gives you the full set. If I'm even speaking sensically at all.
Try that again.
Not a scratch.
Oh, that was how it hit there. But I upgraded Mouch, so I can remove that now. Right? Right? Yes, removed the imprisonment. And no. And yes. Boom. I win. The mini game of having the right tiles. Not the battle, but I like winning the minigame. The game within the game.
Try that again.
Okay, I will definitely, if I can, use... Oh wait, it might end first. No, it's not going to. I'm going to have to use Mouch to remove the imprisonment on Tinta.
Look out!
Yeah, right there. We saved her. Come on. Fantastic, getting up here. Okay, yeah, wait. Did that do anything? Wait. What did I do? What did I kill that guy for? I let him out and killed him. Did I miss something there? I feel like I missed something. I confused myself there. Can we take this? Oh, we need to rotate it, don't we? Turn it around. Then we go... Oh, wait. Can I rotate it more? No. Oh, we're going not straight across. Okay. That's fine. We can work with it. No! Meant to go through it, not rotate it again. Okay. We're just playing the rotate back and forth game here for a minute. Now scroll, then teleport. Here we are. Oh, can I break that first? Oh, what? Why did it have me go down there? Oh, because the gate's locked. And the solution is down here? How do I unlock the gate? Maybe I kill those guys? Or am I missing No, there's not one of those puzzle devices. I think maybe around this way. Yeah, there's a... I think we go over here and it leads over there.
Feeling lucky.
Up the stairs and over the bridge, you know?
Scared yet? A gift from the stars. My turn.
I want to see if I can take that one out.
Gotcha. Better late than never.
With other attacks, and I can mostly deal with these with one of these. Nearly. Close.
Defend the weak.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
What we might do is wrap the stream up after the deer fight, since I don't have time for
No manners, huh?
a turn mode. That might be a good place to end it. Kind of assuming that soon. I'm killing that guy so I can safely grab that chest that's right there. Instead of coming back for it later.
A gift from the stars.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
We'll take these guys out quickly with a couple ultimates.
Awesome move.
Oh, speaking of ultimates, I just remembered Himiko's. Oh, I can't wait.
Try that again.
Cannot wait.
You can't run.
Okay. No. Try again. No. Try again. There we go. A bit excessive, perhaps. Perhaps.
We're on a roll.
Strategy. How much am I at for that currency? 105. Ah. I get it much slower than the shielded currency. I need 250 for another Eidolon. I'm not fighting those guys now. Here we go.
Quick, there's more routes over here.
Yep.
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
Do we have to defend you while you... No, okay. The way he said, give me a moment. Okay, we go across. Then... oh. Okay, I see. Clockwise once. Then counterclockwise once. And then clockwise once. Think that should do it.
I guess we're done.
Have we weakened it sufficiently to annihilate the deer and save the furnace?
The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So,
take out its guardian and now say hello to our very dear friend. Get it? Yeah? Yeah?
Please never do that again.
No promises at all, Mouch. I will make more puns, Mouch. But it was ice knowing you.
Look, the roots coiled around the creation furnace. They're excellent. Nothing can...
Here we go. Let's just hope that Mouch doesn't get too frosty with us.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah, we'll go for the 3 stacks of Chaojin here. Nice.
My turn.
Which is, by the way, at 9.1%, so 27.3% attack boost. I'd like to think that that's very nice.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Look at the draw. Please, 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 please.
And this quantum damage is very nice in this fight, because 2 enemies weak to quantum side by side. We'll adjust. Hit it with the lance. I don't feel the need to taunt it too much since Mouch's shield is on him. Which is kind of like a... How shall I taunt?
like gambling, you have to choose when to strike. Come on.
And come on.
Better late than never.
There we go. Nearly weakness broken it before it gets to attack once. Now we get it. Frozen it too. So nice freezing a boss.
Time to go on the offensive.
I say we try to take that out, even though it does that. March gets to attack it though. Before it's doing that.
Who's the lucky one today?
Yeah, you're going to hit back, I know.
My turn.
Not weak to ice, so I'm just going to stick to the deer here. Oh, nice. Dead? Yes, dead.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
And it's still frozen with its tuna coming in up next to. So we've got plenty of time to kill it.
I remember inviting you.
Oh wait, it's going right now.
Try that again. You can't run.
Oh?
You have the worst luck running into me.
No, I want to take it out with a giant quantum hit if I can. I like to do it, so. Come on. Nice. Appear. How much damage? 2,500. Fantastic. And it's phase 2. Forgot to check phases. I'll admit it. But I still have ultimates. I didn't really waste any resources there, so. Pull us out for next turn, speed up, get to that next turn sooner. Though honestly, I still say the speed up is much more.
I am kinda hungry.
Oh no, wait.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Does she? Okay, I was worried she might be like charmed or something there.
A guest with no manners, huh?
We can get 5 stacks here. If we... Yes. All of the bouncing. That's like 45.5% extra damage. Fantastic.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
And can we freeze the boss? No. But this should, even if I don't hit that side branch, I think it'll take it out. Probably not quite. Ah, too bad. I... Yeah. We'll spend a skill point to get our charge stacks. Though maybe I should have saved it, I'm not sure. I could have just gotten up to 4 stacks of charging with a single basic attack, which probably would have been enough. Maybe. Oh no. What's that debuff? Outrage. Last control attacks random enemies automatically. Of my enemies, right? If it's still my enemies, I think I'm rather fine with that. Oh, come on. No! Failed roll is there. This is going to hurt. Yeah.
Try that again.
Just as I said. Oh yes, still hits enemies. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's okay.
Look out! Everything is ordained by the star. Profound secrets.
If I can shield him though. Though actually. Outrage is not preferable, but I should shield Asta. She's close to dying. And if we go here, can we defeat both of the side things? We can. It still has its weaknesses crossed out, even though its minions are dead.
Lamps ablaze.
I should maybe check its conditions. It's because why is that a thing? I uses this ability immediately when there are two lavish fruits on the field, deals lightning damage. After ability is removed, removal. So that's a bad thing if we leave the branches, but we have not been. What's it currently doing? Increases defense, toughness cannot be reduced. Okay, that's what it's doing. Summon. And we can't let those live or it'll do a giant attack. That's the idea. Oh, fantastic. Could use some ultimates here.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Come on.
And come on, next roll. There we go. Wow, oh, weakness broken in there. Vincent, pay attention to no longer heads that can't reduce toughness thing left anymore. We're not finishing it off. We need to take these out for our own well-being. Oh no. It's going to kill Asta here. No, it's fine. Maybe we just focus on it. No, let's.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Here we go. Come on, one more. No, one more. There we go. Here.
Time for the payout.
Finished off. Fantastic. Battle over. Dear Dad. I like how the achievement has the pan in its name. That was a cool boss fight, I liked it.
General Jingyuan said the Ambrosial Arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant, I think I finally understand why the Sanjo decided to follow the hunt in...
The abundance is pretty terrifying.
If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe,
through whole planets and systems. things can't
No wonder
handle
people of
that.
The Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man
Just
of vision, Mr. Yang.
hunting
It's a shame
down
our
the
ancestors,
abundance.
the elixir seekers, were unable to
Oh, it
see the
does
hidden
change
curse
based on dialogue. That's really cool.
Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor.
Yeah.
After witnessing what happened
Though
here, I know
that's
there will
not
only
going
be
to be
more
this
danger
stream.
ahead. Go, friends.
Though if
Stay
there's a
vigilant.
meanwhile after this,
I
we'll
wish
do
you a
that.
safe journey.
It has been a bit since one. Oh, what? Say, did you see that benefactor when the Abandir stamped the ground, branches sprouted out of nowhere? I saw. Those must be the ambrosial arbor's roots? The celestial traces of the abundance are indeed marvelous to behold. I'm suspecting here even more. This is the first time I've seen something so miraculous among all my travels. The fruits and those boughs are sparkling gold, just like the Xianzhou legends say. It is said that in ancient times the forebears of the Xianzhou received immortal fruits like this of the ambrosial arbor and turned into long-life species. If I were to eat this fruit, would I obtain endless life just like Xianzhou natives? Are you not tempted by such a chance, benefactor? I'm really concerned. She's either a spy or she's been saying stuff and including this and the thing before the fight in order to test us for the leadership. It's one of the two. Either a spy or trying to test us. There's no way this can just be offhand remarks at this point. At least, I think, a dangerous thought. Wouldn't that be a breach? Please pardon me for my rudeness and my little test. As I thought, you are an honest and righteous person, benefactor, but I thank you for the thought, benefactor. Unfortunately, the Abandir is dust, and no fruit of the ambrosial arbor is left behind. Such opportunities are extremely rare, but they slip away in the blink of an eye, just like life itself. I'm still not sure if that was a test. Ooh, wait. Extra shield. Fantastic. What are the next ones? Talents. This is kind of little. Okay, these to me are the two biggest ones. The other ones are, of course, great to have, but these two, very big on. Danhan, our Starskiff went off course. How's the situation on your end? You're alive? Yes, how's the situation on your end? We caught Kafka. But it was too easy. It was kinda odd. But about Kafka's companion, did you see Blade? The man is out there somewhere. He ran away. Don't know where he is. Be careful. He is very dangerous. I'll shake off the Cloud Knights and catch up to you. What's going on at your end? Okay, I think this is going to be another meanwhile, because I'm very interested in these. We will not postpone this to the next stream. We're going to find out what's going on with him now, because I really do want to know what's going on with those three. And a pout also to help me decide if I am rolling for Luocha when he comes out. I said his name weird. Wait, is this a meanwhile? If this isn't a meanwhile,
So this is the Lafu's Emperor.
yeah, this is a meanwhile.
It's my first time seeing it.
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
Cloud Knights
Newly
don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor
transferred
without a reason.
Cloud Knight or
Plus,
something.
I'm new here.
Yeah.
Lafu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I heard that the ambrosial
A
arbor
moon is
shriveled
cool.
and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
Abundance?
The influence of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Starskiff Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission.
Seems like they've been like perpetually quite nearby us. Well, they keep passing in near where we've been. Oh wait, this is different. We're met up with them, but okay. We'll finish this, I guess. I thought it would... It's not exactly a meanwhile.
I don't think this is the way.
Maybe... No, we're not met up with them. Okay. I thought I'd be controlling Dan Han right now if we weren't. This way?
Hey, wait for us! You're the first Ten Lords Commission judge I've met.
I'm stopping so I don't interrupt them attacking by whacking it around the place.
Fans of long life species.
Oh. Hopefully you'll be the last one I meet for a while then.
Indeed.
Yeah, it looks like I'm playing as my own team, but like last meanwhile, at least the meanwhile I did earlier on this stream, I played as them.
Be careful, everyone.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, missed. Come on.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Come on, 4 bounces.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's just shield up.
Right there while I give you a present.
Oh, come on. I shielded the Trailblazer. Attack him. They don't listen to me.
You can't run.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll roll. Ah. No. Come on.
Don't need this style.
Actually, we'll crush them
Luck of the draw.
with a lucky tile.
Please, please. Looks like victory! My turn. Everything's
Okay.
ordained by the stars. So
Speed up, and I think they'll still go first, though. But if they don't... No, they do.
try that again.
still taking them out with that Cetaphil.
You can't run! Better late than never. Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
There we go. They're dead, right? Just animation? Yeah. Sometimes I'm not sure if they have a sliver of health yet or have an animation to play. I can avoid you.
Huh? Why is there still a civilian out here?
Oh, there. And not a hostile creature, right? Oh. I know this guy.
Entirely on my shoulders. Not a chance. Asai, escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights around
Ganshu.
now. As darkness falleth, think not what is just.
Ganshu is rhyming to himself, not even just for other people's benefit. He's rhyming as he talks
Don't try to be a
to
hero.
himself.
Asai, since when were you able to speak?
Hey, do I sound like a
Look
dog?
around.
No, my apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy.
No kidding.
But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should probably do the same.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival?
Yeah.
Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here later.
I don't think he's coming with us.
Won't do. As a senior artisan.
Yeah, he's a little crazy. He's not leaving. I don't think we could drag him out of here if we tried.
To resort to unconventional methods. Are you gonna come with us willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
Oh wow. Carry him in the coffin.
Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
That actually would be a way to get him out, perhaps. Oh, okay. What do we need the bag for? Oh, I'm going around that. Oh, but not that. That would have ambushed me.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Oh, come on!
Try hard sometimes.
It's just hit two of them. Only got 2 charges there. But I don't know if you've noticed, but I like the randomness of the bouncing lightning attack of Astas. Well, not lightning, it's fire, yeah.
What's this?
Randomness adds an interesting fun element to it. What? Oh, we don't have the dag with us anymore. Just for a moment we did. Oh, do we fight that guy? Seems unnecessary.
This is as far.
Oh.
A few more steps and we're at the main gate. Thank you for escorting me. We must go our separate ways.
Is this where we met him, or
It's just
is
a few
this?
steps away. You're not leaving with us?
What point in time is this? Before or after we met him initially?
From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs of its operations without a day's rest. And today is no exception. The apprentices fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go with you.
Master Gongshu.
No use
Trying to catch anything that will tell me what point in time this is.
He won't do anything rash. On your way now.
Everyone has their duties. Let's go.
Okay, so we're leaving him there. Is this where we met him initially, or? Oh no, what's that?
Doesn't look like it wants to let us through.
No, we'll just beat it up.
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking orders from people.
Any ideas?
We beat it up, yeah?
One. Bring it down.
Exactly.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good.
But we don't get to use them.
Who's the lucky one today?
Actually, that's faulty. I should not have used her skill on just 2 enemies, I don't think. Well, 2 enemies with no fire weaknesses. No, I think that was incorrect. In this situation. Okay, well, what is that? Deals massive imaginary damage to a single target. Sanction rate level increases when your team uses skills or ultimates when the sanction rate reaches its level cap into sanction mode and summons in Translignium. Okay. That doesn't sound good for us.
Stay calm.
Okay, one more roll. Come on. Come on. Yes.
Better late than never. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
There we go. Okay, took out the fish. That activated sanction mode summoning Tumo. I forgot about that. Oh, I'll just hit them with my lance. That works. And charge it for my first turn. Yeah, this works. I'll just kill any of the guys he summons. It's nice to have good area attacks against this guy. At least that's the feel I'm getting. Oh no. Oh, 2 imprisoned enemies. Allies. That's not good. I need the damage, so I'm actually using her skill here for the damage. Okay, a speed up would help to cancel the imprisoned effect here. Yeah.
Lance at the ready. To the finish.
Here, and
You have the worst luck running into me.
I'll remove. Oh, actually, not really necessary. Well, she's also low on health, so remove the imprisoned and get her health up.
Wait for the tiles. Time for the payout. Look out!
Okay, now just don't kill my characters here.
Try that again.
Good.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay, I think we've sanction mode. Summoning fish. Fish.
You can't run.
Oh no. Not looking good for Mount. I think we can still do this though. Okay, come on, just need a circle, please. Nice. Oh, close. Come on. Is that not enough? This better be. There we go. And there's salmon, so they're dead as well, right? That's the way it worked.
So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
We need.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have
We need
always
this.
acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, I have a younger sister. You remind me of her.
Trying to tell what's going on. Okay, no, this is after we came through initially, because that gate's open. Okay, now.
There's the star skiff.
Okay, we've escorted her. We've finished our escort of the judge.
The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way.
Oh yeah, and we'll meet up there, maybe?
For ensuring my safety.
But also maybe not.
I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
Thank you.
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit.
That's actually where Dan Hans had. Where is Luocha? The Alchemy Commission. Let's go together.
You just can't bear to see me go, huh? Come on then, let's go together.
We
Luocha?
are most grateful, Miss Sushang.
He's going as well? Okay. Okay, we'll wrap it up. What's here? Oh, Chincha. Hey there, I hear the folks from the Artisanship Commission say that you helped clear the Ambrosial Arbor coils. You're indeed as saintly as the General says you are. It doesn't sound like a compliment to me. Sounds like you need a favor. That's me, alright. Sounds like you need a favor. It seems that you are already used to the pleasantries people use on Yanzhao, and knowing the woke will come. You will go far, young man. I believe you will soon understand the 3 basic principles for happiness at Rogue. More compliments. But the trouble comes from me this time. Please don't shrug it off, and do help me. Do you remember the craftsman apprentice named Jane G from the Artisanship Commission? I don't remember. It's okay if you don't remember. Come to the Artisanship Commission. I'll show him to you. I was sent here by the Master Diviner to assist the Artisanship Commission in assessing the damages. Everything was going well, but now the situation with Jinji is getting beyond my scope of work. Can you come over to find me? I am at the Artisanship Commission spot. Okay, I'll do that later myself. 25 of the currency. And this is where we will wrap up the stream for today. Wow, there's a lot. These places are big. I need to explore those later.
Nice.
and do a bunch of puzzles and stuff. Should be fun. So, this will be it for today on here. We will be playing more of this. I'm not sure exactly when. Soon. Not too long before we play more. Actually, I don't know. So, we have a celebration streamer planned, as I put on the schedule. It was originally going to be today, but as I put out in a community post, delayed it because I didn't have everything ready. I'm kind of hoping I'll have everything ready for, to do the celebration stream tomorrow. But I'm also not sure. I've got a busy day tomorrow and the next day. So there's a chance that I'm not going to have time to stream either day. If I have time to stream tomorrow, then we've got a celebration stream tomorrow. If not, then I might just go for having the celebration stream be a few days late, like on a Monday or something. But we have fun stuff planned for that stream. Well, weird. Let me clarify. Weird stuff planned for that stream. I made up a. No, I'm not going to actually say anything because I don't want to promise anything in case something doesn't work out. But I'm excited. And we'll get back to this soon too. And at that point, I will have Himiko leveled up and stuff. Until next time, I hope you had a blast. No, that's not what I say. That's not what I say. I hope you had fun today. Until next time, please do try and have a blast. Still loving this game. Bye.